everybody. Okay, so the testing works. You can hear me. Great. Yes. So, this is a surprise stream, basically. Welcome to Tabletop Hazards. Normally we do D&D games and D&D games, and most of the time you'll hear about Zanzu or be involved in what he's doing. But today it's going to be me. Zanzu's not going to be here for a little bit, so I don't think he'll be here at all. I am not good at openings. Wow. Anyway, we are returning to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Cannot talk. And it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. We're working just fine. There we go. So much for that. I guess it got the windows confused because I still had Steam up. Well, I guess we'll just start streaming. I don't know who's on, if anybody's on at all. I think it's just me. I know, bad time to start the game, probably. But we're gonna just do it. Let's see. When's the last time I played this? Okay, so I played this back in January. It's been a couple months, hasn't it? But we're gonna get back into it. Or, you know what? It's been a while, so we'll start around at the end of chapter 2. I don't think it'll hurt anything, will it? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. I wonder if I can do this.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. No big deal. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Sounds like a toy truck. Is someone there? Chapter 3. A Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The morning at the conclusion of the second class trial, which was the murder of Chihiro, everyone met up in the dining hall, like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. And that's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Ashahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
Oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the seven of us then. It looks that way. It's time like this where we get the community chairman, where the community chairman needs to get things going with a bang. And he's still out of it. Tyler hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found any way. Sorry, I thought I had everything set up. I'm just depressed thinking about it. We haven't found a way out, and we have no idea if help's ever going to come. I thought I had. I always forget about the phone alarms and stuff. We simply have to make the best of things, to do our best to get along and live here in peace, together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, and every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation is not the Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
What? There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may very well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Genocide? Nobody called for you! What? How come it's Genocide Jill, not Toko?
Yes.
This place is amazing. Finally, I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB.
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those total slanderous. You are a killer with a split personality. And if she weren't here, my chances of survival would have gotten up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever we can do, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat our breakfast with a murderer. After much of our needed but annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I do want to point out a couple of things first. One is that the sound alerts don't really work for this sort of stream. There's not many sound alerts you can use for this type of stream, Danganronpa in particular. So rather than just messing with them, we're just gonna leave them as they are for Zansu's next stream. Now, if you want to redeem them, fine, but I can't guarantee you that anything will come of it. So you might as well just store up some points for the next D&D session. I believe that's going to be happening Saturday, but I am not entirely sure. Also, we're going to try to get through Chapter 3. All of it, if possible. That means the beginning of Chapter 3 all the way through the trial, and then through the very end of the chapter, where the person gets punished, and hopefully it won't be us. So, let me see. That's that button. I haven't played in a while. And that's the script in case I get sidetracked. There's the map. I'm just playing around with the buttons. So, there we go. Dormitory, first floor. Second floor. Gym. I kind of want to see what you're doing. I forgot how weird this camera is. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I remember it was hard to find this before the pool. Okay, the pool was hard to find before. Run! That's 2B. Wait, where did it say? I thought there was... Oh, so I was heading in the right place before. It was the pool. Whiplash, everyone. I'm trying to get there as soon as possible. What are you doing? I don't trust you. I don't trust myself. I just went into the wrong room. Okay. I'm also using, like, the Xbox controller instead of the keypad. I'm just more familiar with the controller setup rather than using the keyboard. Yes. What are you doing here, Byakula? Isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. So it's the same. Do I get anything special? So everything's just put back to normal. And the guns are still there. It probably is a real gun. Alright, enough messing around. Spying the third stairway. It's not there. Oh, I noticed just how small he kinda is. Where is the stairs? Did I miss it? Was it back over by the pool area? Yeah, it was close. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Okay. So we have the floor from the second. And we should have the floor going down. Which means there's classrooms right here. Might as well check them out. It's not like we're actually learning anything. I don't have to look at the clock. I don't look at the clock too much these days. I mean, what's the point? I guess this is me. I guess this mean. Ugh. I guess this is me getting used to being here. Just thinking about putting it on the edge. Nothing you can do but gather more coins. Gotta get those gotchis. Or gotcha. I always call them gotchis. I don't know why. It's definitely not spelled like that. But I have always called them gotchis. No, not yet. Yeah, okay. I've always called them that, so it's not right. Gotchas. Hi, Sakura.
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I better check with all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Despair Squadron. Is that actually a thing? Monokumo. Yeah. Looks like he's got everything covered. What's in here? A billiard room.
Let's
A
see.
recreation room. Recreation. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those would certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, basketball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to. Right now magazines are kind of what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nope, never mind. Nope. Bye-bye. Nope. Oh, mm-mm. Huh. What you just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? I mean, I guess so. Assuming I make it out here alive, I'll never look at this security camera the same way again. That's the door. The table here is kind of similar to the desk in a classroom, but also kind of not. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. What is Othello? Does anybody know? Does anybody really know? Firm looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. These are different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics. But without getting regular updates, what's the point? It's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration. I think it's supposed to mimic the beer. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always? And of course there'll be darts, because what school wouldn't have a weapon in it? At least this particular school. Pool isn't normal school equipment. Is they stick to Monokuma, or is the people designed it? Okay, so over here there's Kyoto.
It would seem.
Kyoko. Brief investigation. It looks like there's physics labs and an art room. I also found a huge machine that has some kind of physics lab. I wonder what it does. So I'm guessing that what's in here? I guess this is the art room. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Is that a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. And of course, we get a coin. There's something back here, too. It's a repository room that's attached to the art room. So you see store different artsy things. Hold up. what I think it is? Huh? How come they're smiling? What was this taken? And then the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whoever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at explanations evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely leaving their school life. It's like they ripped the page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. That means you're gonna tell me something, right? Why can't you give me a straight answer? So that's interesting. Surveillance camera in here too. Naturally, the mastermind didn't miss a single detail. Future dangerous weapons. And a coin. Excellent. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Leaving the repository. Paintings line the walls. Some of multiple pictures. It's a Venus statue. Hold on. Just some traffic. It's a locker. It doesn't seem like there's anything inside. This is the statue of Neo. I never really heard anyone using the Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Guess that means I talk to you. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they also collect all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Cherabo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Subaru Rampongi makes. I'm not gonna. Movement of Squid is seen in the Mama Cat series, Sculptor Fairy, and meanwhile his Mecha Musume. That's a lot. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But what if your elite is missing? Well, the Elite Three sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, the empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Well, good luck with that. Leave the area. I don't really see anybody in here. So I guess I'd go on to the next thing, which is doorway here is blocked up. So there's still at least one more floor. Oh, I thought that was a column. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Taka? You alright, buddy? Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's still in shock. That's bad. The machine is obviously has some kind. This machine obviously has some sort of kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. I love how they just made the character absolutely average. Because he knows nothing extraordinary and can't help with the more advanced things. Woo! Ah. You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak, the ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you leave your pizza and bagels. Leave your pizza bagels in the micro too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing. There's no such thing as a time machine. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier? It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. I feel like I don't deserve that coin. I really don't. You must use these for physics experiments and stuff. They're materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Got another coin. That one was a better coin to get. Not gonna lie. And there's still one more place I need to go. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. It's so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. I just would have dunked myself right in it. Go for it. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. There's another monitor. What's the point of putting one in here? That's a good question. This is a tarp. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. And then finally, the big guy. No, there's a camera over here. What's the point of putting any of them anywhere? Pendulums, wheels, rail segments. All the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. So what now? That's weird. Did I miss that? Well, this is a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still take pictures. Still works. I'll show the others later. I discovered a lot of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was the actual clue. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it for everyone. For now, I should head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Allie. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Ashahina is pretty much the same, it looks like. You of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Besides that, your knockers are huge. What the heck, did you convince them to double up on milk production? Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? Right! I think this is as good as a time as any to take a quick break. Okay, we'll be taking a quick break. I will see you guys in a little bit if anyone's actually on. Nobody's on. Oh, that's fine. You know what? I just enjoy vibing here. So, BRB. Okay, welcome back. And I see the lurks, Base Crow and Jay. Thank you so much for lurking. Let's see. Let's see. Start the one. The window thing gets a little messed up. Oh. Come on. Well, alrighty. Got a little confused on the controls there, but I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now then, back to the game. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember the one on the first floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure that's the disappointing part. So, Hifumi, you're over here. There was an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Maybe I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel. Demon Angel pretty. Do you recognize this Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have no idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab? But look at it. It's all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not in mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Were you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I may be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't imagine any of us are going to need to take a picture or anything. Yeah, true. So there's that. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give it a rest already for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end.
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. There's a lot of heavy traffic today, especially today. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello later? Alright, hero? Oh, I just remembered. I saw Beelzebub a little while ago. What? Where is he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. That's why he was in the locker room. That's why. I won't let him get away from me. She can't go in there. She can't go in there. She literally cannot. So she's gone. I missed my chance to talk to her. That's why he was holed up in the boys' locker room. That is the one place she cannot get to, besides his room. And well, after the first murder, I don't blame him for not wanting to stay in there. Plus, it's close to the library. It's no use. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I had ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Oh, Taka. So I've heard what everyone has to say. So now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me. What is it? I found this weird picture in a repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean, like, dirty? No, nothing not that weird. It's a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Those three? And the three of them were laughing. It showed the three of them together, laughing? One could have been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then the picture wasn't taken here. I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture. That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Alright. There's also something bothering me that I would like to discuss. Okay. What's bothering you, Celeste? It's about Hina. Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose just gets a bit longer. For real? Actually, no. But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
It happened last night. I was in the bed, couldn't get to sleep. Kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? And you ignored the rules regarding nighttime. Sorry, I really feel bad about that. Please continue. Well, I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. The toy truck again.
well,
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a small toy truck. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. Yeah!
Oh
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna try to see a ghost? Is it really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. Aren't you like the epic mystic guy? I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you going to wait here? I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. What if he actually shows up? Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. This locker. Curiosity just...
listen. Hey,
That's right, I saw it in a library before. It looks like a laptop. A laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's on sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. Oh, I bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Ah, man. If I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I really didn't expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
That's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare to what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So if you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it,
It's true.
what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigate his laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it's not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it like something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a goat! Ghost. Not a goat. It's ghost. It's not even a ghost.
Anyway,
I'm sure if we talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then, I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew.
Alter ego. I've heard something of this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it. I think that was directed at us, the viewers, not Makoto. Modern software to help people. It says that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that's why it's called alter ego. A fine choice, Dan, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with
Anyway, he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. All this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire. Gross! I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Good grief.
I mean,
Anyway,
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some sort of important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely going to do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes,
It is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with
Have you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay then, so how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was tonally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed not to know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. You sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could have actually been worried about us?
Could it be,
What's wrong, hero?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room, don't you think? I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
If we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risk. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work. So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. Ew.
Hi.
And we all left the dressing room. It is to note that I think the only ones who don't know about this is Byakuya, Genocide Jill, Toko, and Taka. He ended up doing something really awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Da-da-da-dum! Hina has gained enough experience to level up. So what was this awesome something? Monokuma! You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keep it secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like, do it? Wait, what do you mean do it? Ew, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We're just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections. So we decided to do a rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
What you gonna do, right? We lost. Fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
We totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. But tomorrow for sure. You'll get that bath tomorrow. Or we should head back to the dining hall now? Hold it. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say, you pervert. You disgusting pervert. I'm not even going to read this. This is gross. I'm going to head back to the dining hall. Good job, Makoto. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn that off or down. Gross, 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 gross. I guess you take the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we hear the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
What a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured. Sakura's just so tired of this. She even knew when he was coming up.
Because
An evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
my entire existence.
Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well
Oh, now I have your attention? Phew. Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
see ya later.
Now I'm nervous.
It would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now, we just have to endure it, come what may. He has cameras, you know. I'm pretty sure he has speakers on those cameras. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be Hold on, let me drink something. My mouth's sticking. I'm actually a little surprised that there's no hydrate button or stretch button. That would be nice. Especially since I've decided to do all this reading. It's good for me, but I keep messing up on my THs. I have a speech disorder, so I can't talk as good as I would like to, or as good as I should. I was born with it. So I've been trying really hard to overcome that. Reading helps a lot, reading aloud. So I'm having to do that a lot. But you'll probably hear it a lot when I'm streaming now. I have a horrible time with my THs. And sometimes I get my words confused. It's not as bad as it was when I was little. It really wasn't. It really... See, there it goes again. It's not as bad as it was when I was little. And a lot of that was thanks to our mom. She helped me get the early education I needed to get over the worst of it. She's the best. Alright. Now I got my hydrate in me. To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. I can't do a good man voice. My voice is too squeaky. Byakuya? Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Air, on the other hand. Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then.
Which means... And behold, the cutscene once again. Hey, Jade!
You guys?
Nice to see you. I hope you had a good day.
What?
Come on out with it. What kind of motive have you got prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire underneath somebody's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Well, I'm glad you're able to chill. And that's money.
$10 million.
Really?
Prepare this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out if you're alive.
Well, that's one way to get your fame and stuff.
$10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Okay, so that's an interesting motive. Because money is usually the motive for all murder. Up until now, it's like family and then secrets. Now it's money. The only person I can think of that would be motivated by something like this, well, actually, there's two that I can think of. It would be Celeste, and it would be Hifumi. So I have a feeling those two are the next murderers. And that is a lot of money in Japan. Remember, this is a game that's set in Japan. $10 million here in America is technically 100,000 or 100 million yen there. So it's definitely a lot. But I'm glad I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you properly during that cutscene. I'm so glad you're able to chill. Going to be doing some more streaming until we're hoping to finish chapter 3. Thank you. That really does help my confidence because I get so self-aware of my speech. And I hope to finish not Pokemon. I'm looking at the corner of this OBS and I see the Pokemon intro. We're hoping to finish chapter 3 by the end of the stream. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million it's not nearly enough. Of course, the rich boy. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or in the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's for 10 million or for any other amount of money. No, it's not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Wait, did I read that right? Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Tefumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then, well, there is Hiro, the Afro man. Ugly. Just stop pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. It is nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
There's a bit of a continuity error right there because how can she get food at night if the dining hall is locked? Maybe she forgot. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my door open. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find himself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hagakure! Same family as the Invisible Girl. Was that pretty good, right, Taika? Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater. Little kids have it so easy, 'cause they can put little in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness gone up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tats, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
No, that's not how it works. I think this is where free time kicks in. Jay, do you have anyone in particular you want to spend free time with?
Good morning, everyone. It is the get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh no, this isn't free time yet. Surprise me? What's going on here? The dining hall is where the next event is. But you don't get a chance to go anywhere else. So we'll talk to Aoi, Sakura, and Hifumi. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. When did you sleep? That's the question I have.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. Kinda sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Seriously?
Ah,
Well, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at it, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so I like her. I don't like to do a lot of thinking. I guess that's why strategy games are kind of my kryptonite. And despite that, I play Pokemon. Well, I know what I know. And if it doesn't work, too bad. I come up with a plan and I stick with it, and it might backfire, but so be it. So, there you are. Zoom! I like her and Sakura. They're awesome. This guy's a pervert. I don't like you. I don't like this guy. Really, it feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. That was bizarre, even for him. I'm late. Oh, you're not too late. 1-2, welcome to the stream. He is the comedic relief, but he's kind of perverted. There's better... I like the fortune teller better. He's better comedy relief than anything else. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decision to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Everyone, how is everyone? Is everyone doing okay? I'm doing okay. In fact, I was feeling so good, I decided to do a surprise stream. Quick recap on what I missed. So we decided to restart chapter 3. It wasn't a big difference, just a couple minutes. And we found out about Alter Ego, a computer that was left in the locker room by Chihiro. Right now, Alter Ego is going through some school files, hopefully, to find out what's going on with the school, find out the secret of the school. Since the bathhouse locker rooms, and I imagine the bathhouse itself doesn't have any cameras. Surprise stream. Yeah, it was a surprise stream. It wasn't in the schedule at all, but I was having a good day, believe it or not. I was having a good day. I'm still having a good day. Since there's no camera in the bathhouse area, Alter Ego is being left in the locker room. However, can't let the mastermind know what's going on, so we're trying to ignore it the best we can. Kyoko. I hope you guys are having a nice day too. Yeah, it's been I know we're close to that hump, the week hump. So I thought I'd do a little cheering up on the stream. First 30 minutes was pretty lonely because I think the only one that kept me company was the stream elements. That's the backlash of having a surprise stream. Oh, what was I talking about? The locker room, the computer, yes. Yeah, so there's no camera in there. I was here, but I was lurking. I saw where you were lurking. I like that. Thank you. I really appreciate the lurks. And I'm sure Zansu would say the same thing. Zansu's sleeping right now, and I keep forgetting that because he needs his rest, and I'm shouting in here. So with Alter Ego doing their thing, we got a surprise announcement from Monokumo. Shadoway. He is going to give the graduating student $10 million in American money to whoever graduates. So that sets up our next motive for murder. So we're going to see who's going to really want that money and how far they're willing to go for it. I wish there was some way to make Taka feel better. He was very distressed after he found out. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Taka was he's still in shock after Mondo was died, because he couldn't believe that Mondo would kill anybody. They were bros in spirit. Kyoko decided to leave her door open at night. The doors are soundproof, so the only plan to figure out if something's going on with the laptop is the laptop to make a high-pitched screech. Since the rooms are soundproof, Kyoko's the only one that is going to leave her door open at night. That means she's probably going to be a victim in the near future, too. And I think that sounds off. Didn't have any problems. I went and checked the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would have been obvious. Why would we need to make a rule about it?
Wow.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. What did you do? What did you do? Whatever, just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Why are you talking like a mad drill sergeant all of a sudden? I'm not saying every word in this game. If it gets a little uncomfortable, I'm just gonna skip the text. This is the free time. See, I think I'm gonna go back and do the Sakura thing. No. Map. Dining hall, Hifumi. I don't want to spend time with Hifumi. Maybe it's because I'm a girl. I just think he's weird. Sakura and Ashihina, Kyoko, Celeste and the Mystic Eye, Byakuya, Toko. We spent a little time with these two before. No one in the gym. I need to figure out what's going on in the nurse's office. We'll do some gotcha. See what we can get for presents. I'm not trying to do any completion list or anything like that, because that would just take too long, and I don't want to do that. So we'll get what we can get. Okay, you gotta press down on the control pad. Yeet! Got an item. What in the world is that? It's a new one. It's a whip. It's a new one. It's a scimitar. Looks like a ramen. And is that a bottle cap? Kind of reminds me of Pokemon, where it's like the The bottle caps are like important for the IV mats. Or is that EV mats? Mats, yeah. Clay. Oh no. Is that a baby? Is that a baby clothes? A little propeller on the head. Some water. Hydration. It apparently was new. Lunch! How'd you get that in a capsule? Or is it like a $1 McDonald's sandwich? Rose in a tube. I think that's a favorite of Toka's, actually. So that might work in our favor. Or we can go see Kyoko about that. Glasses. Ooh. Somebody's gonna like that. Is that a pin? Is that the weird angle? A doll. I know this is a favorite of Sakura's. Lucky! What did I get? I got green baby clothes. How lucky. I'll do a couple more. I want to get to like 125. Because it's fun. And got another ring. Rose in the tube. Let's see. New one. No, it's clay. Okay, that's it. So, I should probably get going. I'm having too much fun. Presents! Mineral water. Mineral for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. There's sea salt. We have 2 of those. Hardtack. Royal curry. Flotation donut. Overflowing lunchbox. We got 2 of those. Love status ring. Glasses. They say wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. That would be for Hero. Roller slippers. There's absolutely no demand for them. Tornico's pants. Emperor's dog. I forgot about that one. Astro Boy doll. Shears. Adorable Reactions collection. Tumbleweed. It was not ramen. It was tumbleweed. Rose in vitro. Rose whip. Sante Suken. Muramasa. Silent receiver. Old timey radio. Moonrock. Asura's tears. Secret of the Omoplata. Project Zombie, Kokeshi Dynamo, Vice, Sacred Tree Spring, Plumas, Blat. Thin edible film made from starch. It is commonly used as candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the bitter taste of bitter medicine. Cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Water fluid. That's for Toko. I know she likes those. The blowjob dolls. Grief. Bojobo. Small light. No more of those. Ancient tour tickets. Novelist pen. Chin drill. Green costume. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. This one, it resembles a stereotypical Yeti creature. School crest. Despair bat. Crazy diamond. Ooh. And I did want to check out the nurse's office real quick. What Yeti is red? I don't know. I guess it has to. Maybe it helps him hide in the red clay or the desert or something. Not much of a Yeti, more like a Bigfoot. Maybe it's a Japan thing or something. Okay. Even now the mastermind is probably on the other side of the surveillance camera. Nothing I can do about that. What are you? It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. Every protagonist needs to look in the trash can, okay? That's what makes the game good. The refrigerator. You must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Nice, coin. And then there's a monitor. With Monokuma Company on it. Guess they all cover the details. So I guess I really am interested in Sakura, so I guess if I had to go with one story all the way through for this game, it would definitely be Sakura. Because she's the most interesting so far. The hallway. So I go down here. No, wrong way. I'm having to leave the map up since I lost my way to the pool. It's in the hallway, right? Does that mean that they're not actually in there? Okay. I see you. Yeah, Sakura Ogami. Spend some time with Sakura. You seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? I'm gonna be strong enough to take down anybody. Not Sakura. We're a little closer. I would like to give her a present. I'm hoping. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna look up what Sakura likes. I'm not looking at any other details. I don't want to. That would spoil the game. And I do not like spoiled stories. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know how you guys feel about having your story spoiled for you. I guess that's why I don't feel inclined to watch Star Wars or any of the other shows. Like, if it's had a movie made after it, then yeah, I'm more interested in it. She loves God of War, Fresh Bindings, Rose in Vitro, and Ashura's Tears and Secrets of Omoplata. Well, I have 3 of those tears, so that should work. I'm pretty sure she don't like a thong. I don't know which button. Who wants to thong? Wait, I don't want to know. I think the only one who would actually be interested in something like that is Toko. But again, I'm not sure. Maybe Byakuya, because it's like a... I want to give her something. What's the right button? I don't want to... Let me know, but a part of me would choose the water. I'm fine with it. Now there is... How did you know? Okay, she loves it. Is it the right click? I'm using the Xbox controller. You know Makoto. There's something that's been concerning me. What? This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll... It's okay, Sakura. Just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There's even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, keeping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Yeah, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally. So what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned? Good thing I have a cheat. The silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. It makes sense if it was her fist. Oh no. What would be the answer? I don't want to mess up 3 times in a row. Or 2 times in a row. Good grief. I'm going with my gut. Using giant hammers. That makes more sense.
So in the end.
Yeah, looks like it. Hammer. Well, with a hammer, you have to be careful with it because it depends on the type of hammer. What you might be thinking of is the small hammers. What I think of it, I think of the cartoonish big hammers that they used to use in the old cartoons. That trains a whole lot of your muscles, your chest muscles, arm, shoulders, back. It makes sense when I think of it like that, and you can, depending on how heavy the mallet itself is, it makes sense. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You taught me something today, Makoto, the importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain, but I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So I guess I helped her, that's good. I'm glad she's starting to trust me a little more. The report card has been updated. Maximum number of skill points is increased, that's great. Because those skill points allow me to apply the skills. Who do I want to go see next? Oh, never mind. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh, you mean alter ego? Is he still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Story! So there's... This could be good or this could be real bad. I can see like 10 different ways this can go badly.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looks at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. Those ads sneak up on you. Oh no! Are you guys going? Is there an ad coming? Oh, I'll pause. Oh, well, I didn't realize the ads were happening. Oh, that's right, I was given a subscribe notice. Basically, I don't know what was the last thing you guys saw. Basically, after we finished with Sakura, I was deciding who to do. Ding dong, Taka. Is it really true? Can I see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? I can see Chihiro. Take me. And then she says this. Then I guess it's okay. Did that help? That does help in the long run, doesn't it? Alright. And then there's also Toko around here. Whoop! I don't know what that emote means. I don't. Uh-oh. It's Jill. Who spilled blood?
Yes, yes. You SOB!
Well, that was something. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. He's already declared me his enemy. Just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? What am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm so sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Monster had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're gonna just stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thing might work for some people. What if I said it was the kind of condescending tone? Taka? He's gone Super Saiyan! The way the bucket full of water sinks onto a bone-dry sponge! Those words. Seek within my heart! Kamehameha! He has gone Super Saiyan! Taka! Who the fudge is Taka? Oh no, it has merged! We are seeing this! We are seeing the fusion! In your voice, I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt. Oh, he can't even cuss. He can't even cuss. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am all of me. I am all of me. The song, that Shadow the Hedgehog song. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. Oh no.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? We're in trouble. Kyoko. Oh no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Oops. I don't know if we did a good thing or a bad thing. Taka has went Super Saiyan. It was a sudden freak out. The spirit of Manda fused with the body of Taka, creating Maka. Manaka. Here it.
This is a school announcement. It is now
Manaka.
10 p.m. As such, it is officially
It tried to autocorrect it for me to
the doors to the dining
say
hall.
Monica. No.
Entry at that
No, we don't want Monica here.
prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's nighttime already. I guess I have to wait till tomorrow to figure out what Taka's whole thing is. For now, it's time for sleep. Wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the control back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
It autocorrected Monokuma to monogamy.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. And I think this is a good time for a quick break. It won't be very long. Just gotta take care of a couple of things and then I'll be right back. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, everyone, back. And Zuzuma plays. Yep. Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button again. And yes, that is the whole purpose for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you so much. 1, 2, the breaks. I tried to get Xansu to put in the sound alerts. And then we realized we had a limit. So it was like, I'm sure they'll remind us. And I said, hopefully. Okay. So can everyone see it? Yep. My mic. Keep trying to get it at the right angle so it can hear me good. And then it just tilts backwards. It's like, nope. Also, I don't know if any of the sound alerts will mean anything because sure, if I mess up you can hit the you died button, sure.
Okay, what was that?
Death.
What kind?
Instant.
Yeah. But unfortunately the buttons won't mean anything. Me and Zansu, oh come on. There went the mic. Again. I have put this here. Maybe I'll keep it from falling so much. You probably heard that flunk. That was the mic. Giving up the ghost. Again. But me and Zanzu couldn't figure out any sound alerts that we wanted to do specifically for Danganronpa. So, there's that. And I don't mind. I mean, there's not much you can really do with if I had a soundboard, I would do a helium voice, but that would get annoying after a while. So you can just chill out and lurk on the stream, and then build up your points for the big game Saturday. I'm hoping that everyone, Fate, will join for the Fate campaign Saturday. Okay, alright, I need to hurry to get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Yeah, me and you will show up, Jade. Let's hope Kombai shows up. Kombai has the most frantic schedule. I feel really bad for him. Nothing about his life is consistent. But I guess that's a good thing, too. And then there's me. Me with the migraines. But enough about that. No sad stuff on the stream. No sad stuff. Except the despair of murder of high school students. Clearly that's allowed. So who's in the hallway now? Nobody. We've come to warn the dining room about what happened with Taka. Are we too late? Did he did he super blast them out of there? Yo, I've been waiting. Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Oh. Hifumi, what's going on? Save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me! Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. What did you do? Did you look at porn? I'll listen to her side first. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question, and I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
Very sad. Honestly.
I have an idea of what he was getting up to, but just ridiculous.
I see.
Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious. Roping the laptop and breathing all creepily on it. Seriously, what were you doing? But I think I have a pretty good idea what he's being caught up to.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Is Alter Ego okay? Did he damage the computer? We have to get involved. We have to get involved. No. Hifumi, can you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking,
however.
which was prohibited, was it not? Talking to her was just so much fun, and I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not going to tell us you fell in love or something, right? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no. Is this love?
According to the spirit,
It happened... I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. Bumping it up a little bit on the volume. Because I don't think anyone can hear the volume.
how about that?
And that guy seriously was head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. Let me know if the game's too loud or I'm too loud. Also, let me know about ads. I don't see the ads. She's not a mannequin, she's
As if.
Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have cannot be defined by your petty words. You're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Didn't we confirm that this is basically Chihiro's alter ego, which Chihiro so happened to be a guy? Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I think.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Oh, Taka has arrived!
Yo.
Listen up, I'm me! Got it!
What the heck?
You're... who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Is this obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. It's like Kiyonda, I guess. There we have it. That's the fusion name, guys. Kiyonda! I'm gonna stick up like a banana up your tailpipe. That is not how you want to introduce yourself. Unless you... Oh no. This is getting weird. What kind of fusion is that? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
You're really cheesing me off. He can't cuss properly.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me. Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone's fighting over... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudge an idiot. He can't cuss properly. No. Let's see. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knots of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any harm here, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him all to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to the vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. I don't think that's going to solve the situation. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Sassy.
So then.
Okay, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning? Yes, I have a plan. You'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to put myself together. What should I do for the rest of my day? I don't know. I kind of want to see if, like... Okay, so Hifumi's in the dining hall. He's got to keep up his calorie consumption if he wants to remain that big. They're still right there. Kyoko's still right there. They're still right there. Byakuya's in the art room. Toka and Taka are in their respective places. I want to see what Taka's all about, because I want... See, turn around. Oh, hi. Hello. I think this is the room. Yeah, oh yeah, he's Super Saiyan now. I gotta find out. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Got something you want to say to me? Well, I got poop to say to you. Maybe I should leave him alone. Okay, so no free time with him. Free time's no longer allowed with Taka. I missed out my opportunity to free time with him. I wanted to open up the gifts and everything, but... Well, there's always Toka. Coco. I'm getting tired of this. I really want to talk to you. No, I really don't want to talk to you. Should I spend time with Genocide Jack? No. You know what? I'll go see Kyoko. Unless there's anyone else. No. Keep forgetting there's less people here now, so there's like less people to interact with. Also, have you hydrated? No, I have not hydrated. I need to hydrate again. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate 121. Oh, there you are. Spend some time with Kyoko. Let's see what kind of gifts would be good for her. Gloves, coffee, perfume, rose in vitro. So let's do a rose in vitro and see if that works. Or see if I can do it without. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. You're an enigma, Makoto Naege. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko? If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're going to get out of here, we need to be all on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So,
But are you asking for some deep connection? You could be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Well, that's not...
why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then,
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, right? What is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. In swimming.
correct.
Asked and answered. Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again, with that foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay, then, as promised, what do you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
so,
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Why are all the question marks? I was curious to see what... I don't want to chance it. She looks mean. And I'm wondering if I get the wrong answer, it would hurt my friendship. Because you notice that depending on the type of... hold on, I need to lower the volume on this. It's rather loud for me. I'm sure you can still hear it fine on your end. Hopefully. Oh, what was I trying to say? Alright, friendship points. I imagine there's actually a type of friendship point system. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter what type of gift you gave them. But since there is, I don't really want to get the wrong question. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing with this game. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay. So he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin. I kept up my end of the deal. That should be enough, right? I'm leaving. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And after hearing what she has to say, just added even more mystery on top of everything. The report card has been... Maximum number of skill points is increased. Good. And please let there be more free time. Who do you think I should talk to next? How about Hina? Yakua. Then there's the laundry. I don't think I have a chance to go with we can go with Hina. Because I think I got a flotation device. It's a donut and a swim item. She'll love it. I'm sure she will. Oh. I keep forgetting you can't actually walk into these rooms. And here we go. Hina. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It is the will to prepare to win that's important. That's a quote from a famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight. So it's like, we have to work hard, you know? Should have talked to Hina for a while. Spend some time with Hina. I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. I went for a swim with Hina. Hina and I grew a little closer. Yes, definitely. I have one of these. It should work. It comes in a variety of stuff. Ultra stoked! Look at that little kitty face she's making. Ooh. I'm embarrassed for even saying that. I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come does it matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Like, he see me wearing wearing shorts in winter, and he says stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? It's like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it a... What do I call it again? Towel treatment?
You got it.
I mean, it was kind of in the name. stripping down in the morning. You went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? Also, I need you to let me know when there's an ad coming on. I don't know if you can hear me now. I don't know if there's an ad actually going on right now. I can't tell. I really can't. Okay, so you can hear me. Was there an ad going on since we took our break? Because we really didn't miss anything except Kyoko. No ad. Alright. No ad. Got it. You should give it a try if you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Maximum number of skill points. And it is nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and okay then, sweet.
If there's gonna be a murder, it'll be tonight. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Happy New Day!
rather tame for a theater with this guy. But he's got a point. We gotta celebrate every day you get.
It is get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I better get to the dining hall. Anyone in the hallway? No. Wrong way. Is it 8 o'clock already? Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. I might as well forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. Huh? Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. I'm with you, Celeste. Aww. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anybody wanted to notice. Hold on a second. You. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out. What is Jill's obsession with the boobs? You lay a finger on Hina. I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it. I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But isn't this a democracy, or would you rather exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice that something seemed off. So I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's get out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started slowly to back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He's ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Oh. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, and we went back to our rooms. This doesn't feel like free time. Oh, it does! Who do I want to visit now? I got Kyoka, Hifumi, Sakurahina, Byakuya, Taka. Any particular interest in do you guys have any particular interest in any of these characters, or do I just go on a whim? Because other than that, I'm going back to Sakura. I want to hear more. Because I don't think I can talk to Taka again. Oop! Didn't want my lid. I'm hydrating. Nope. Going back to Sakura then. What do you guys do? Run laps in here? Or throughout the entire school? Or are you by the doors again? Yep.
I'm sorry. So then.
See, where is it? Was that it? No. That wasn't it. I think it's I'm kind of finding it odd that I have all the gifts that I need for Sakura, really.
Hey,
I suppose I can share this with you. Share what? The story of a man who is stronger than even me. What? love how intense she looks. She is. I think that's what drew me to her first. Someone even stronger than you. Truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he's truly the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong?
However,
These days, fighting has become its own science, in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
well,
But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro, and he described it to me. He inherited what was called an ancient assassination art. Kenshiro. Assassination art. He sounds super dangerous. And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. Huh?
so in the end,
Please give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts.
I'm sorry.
I too have the heart of a woman. She's in love with him. The heart of a woman? She's in love with Kenshiro. Tranquility. Feeling generally confused. I really want to go back and see what she has to say. I think you guys are with me. Do you want to see what she has to say? Or you want to go with Kyoko? Kyoko's interesting. I can't. I have to know what she has to say. I'm just too invested in Sakura right now.
So then,
Sakura and I grew a little closer together. Yes, definitely. There's that thong again.
hey. So then,
She dragged me to her realm. Oh, wow. Getting kind of nervous, and being in Sakura made me nervous for a whole other reason. Sorry.
well then,
I shall continue my story. Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro. That's right, my lifelong rival and my first love. First love. Did you just laugh? No, we did not. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me this story. So of course I'm not gonna laugh. I would never. I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness, Makoto. No, that's not necessary. Anyway, I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love
So in the end,
and being shy about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
well,
But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Huh, are you okay? Yes, you made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I've forgotten about that. But there's no point in recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. What do you mean? He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro he's fighting. Oh, I thought you were going to say he's fighting an illness. Oh. When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. The 6 months has come and gone, and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let a disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that. Sakura. I visited him once. He lost so much weight. He looked like an entirely different person. But you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I better not let anyone else take it.
However,
He didn't need to say that last part. I'd never give up that title, not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger. I had no idea. That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story. I'm not even sure why I told you. I know exactly why you told me. Because I beguiled you two. Well, in certain ways, your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. Strong core? No, you don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay? Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Oh, I got a report! Filled in every page of Sakura's report card. I did it! I've maximized on Sakura! I guess when they take me to the room, it's done and over with. I got a report. There's something by the door. I maximized on Sakura. It's not good. Weird me out by doing this, right? Not weird me out, warp me out. That's the word I was looking for. Meet in the dining hall. This handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point in calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. 10 seconds! Freedom! Ad break in 10 seconds, guys. Let's see. I'll wait on it and you guys let me know when the ad's over. How's that? I'm going to take a quick stretch. And a quick, how about we do a quick break? It's over now, huh? It's already over. Well, okay, never mind then. Ha ha ha. Leave the area. I've been streaming for quite a while. I was hoping to get through this chapter. But I guess we'll start the next part, like the next stream. Oh, Makoto. Hero, the letter I found in my room? Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. I mean, take your break as you wish, though. I was always taught if you have a bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I did what Kyoko asked me to do. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? You know, let's do it. I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered in my ear, "It's all an act. The mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse." What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Well, let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. Me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems even more soft than I've heard. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know. I love... He never cusses. And she's normal. And Maggot has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh, are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It has something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? I should probably ask Kyoko what's going on before anything else. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right? So there went our hope. But she's gone? You can't be serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did he finally notice what we were up to? I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Maybe we just missed it? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, and the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Well, why not? I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come after it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, if it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be a thief. Why would any one of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that one is the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that it might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Damn it. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head against the ground. Just please give him back. This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes,
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else. That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear.
Us.
I will save her.
Using the power of love!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to
It
be
is
done.
unfortunate, but we have to leave to search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good of you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. You. I think it's you. Because you pulled this before. In the last case. Just like what the mastermind's doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego. Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled out that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Reminds me of Fate.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in a surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out who was waiting there for me, is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
Would seem
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Oh. 10 million.
$1 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Okay.
I guess I'll check the third.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well,
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written all of each other's faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitation, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. I am going to actually save here. Right here. And it should be there. Right. Yep. Vampire. Oh, thank you for calling, Vampire Rainer. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we've been raided with 2 raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helldivers 2. I'm not familiar with that game. Is it good? Anyway, we are playing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, or the first game of the series. If you love Helldivers, yeah. Hard. Is it hard? Wow, it sounds hard. Just from the name alone. Hard but fun. For democracy. Oh, okay. Yes, I agree. Hard to play solo, but in a group it becomes easy. Is that what the your stream was about? A group playthrough? You kill bugs. Only me and one person for democracy. I'm gonna have to check out that game. That sounds really interesting. We are actually gonna. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. It might be a little while before I show back up. And robots. Bugs and robots. What, you don't kill plants, or is that only in the zombie game? Or do plants hit the so robots are okay. Bad people. Bad robots. Oh. I will be taking a quick break. Thank you for the raid. I hope you stick around long enough for the break to be over and for us to keep playing. Seems like something's up in Danganronpa. We are in chapter 3. And I think we're about to head into another murder investigation. Got traumatized my first playthrough with the automatons. I cannot say that word. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm loving the chat right now. Let's see, where's mine? There it is. Why is it not showing up? There we go. It gets a little buggy. 6 p.m. what time? Well, yeah, welcome back, welcome back. And thanks for sticking around during the stream. We're just trying to figure out what's going on and where'd the murder investigation be. Because it feels like someone just got killed. We have no idea who. Whee! Sometimes I hate the way this game is framed. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running up for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Body. She saw a body. The rec room. Where did she see it? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Oh! It was Celeste, and she was hurt. I don't see no... Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By whom? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. I didn't even see the hammer. Oh, it was behind her. No wonder you're not supposed to see it till after you speak with her. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. It sounds like something Hifumi would. I managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, that is when I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just so glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did.
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all of your pride?
indeed.
Oh, you saw the anime! So did Zansu. I did not see the anime because I had the games and I did not want to be spoiled. Which is... What do you mean a serious problem? Oh, hey! Hey, Zansu! He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. What do you mean? Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him? Go looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? No spoilers, Sansu. Yes, I've only seen season 1. I have awakened. You have awakened. Good, I can turn the alarm off. I was going to wake you. If I can find the alarm button. I was gonna try to finish up chapter 3 today. Sensory energy. Yes, did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With the strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Oh. We definitely right about the strange part. The face was totally covered. What? Is that a robot costume? Have fun, you can do it, Zuzuma. As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there isn't much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away? And it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad! We have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left. Remarkable healing power, Celeste. You're magically healed. It's an anime game. It must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which...
This is bad.
I mean, I don't know what good the burst is gonna do. I can't do anything with that. Just a burst of energy, I guess. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed to the out of the room and down to the second floor. Burst for the anime. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's with all the fuss? There she is again. What do you keep doing? She only turns when she sees blood, right? So, why does she keep turning back into Jill?
You gotta be kidding.
Sure haven't. Already on this floor. We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together! No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Oh, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
okay.
The library! Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh, well, he's bleeding. We found Hifumi, seriously injured. Are you okay? Or his blood? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? The guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
He's just as baffled as the rest of us. Okay, what do you have to say about that guy was Robo Justice? This Robo Justice you were referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
The one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is unforgivable.
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh? This keeps getting stranger. You wanted a thrill. You wanted mystery. I love how Byakuya is just as shocked as the rest. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one, Justice Hammer too? And on top of that, this one's a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it. A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just for you? It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Can it combine like Mondo and Taka? Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Something don't feel right about this. How y'all feeling, Hifumi? Do you want me to take a look at ya? I'm okay. I think it stopped the bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I...
Yeah, good idea.
Well,
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and 2.
so in other words,
So if there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is bigger than the first 2. If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's when the strange costumed man attacked me. That must have been when I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been around 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black. Okay, so you both have alibis at least. They also have alibis somehow. You should be thankful, Byakuya. I would have suspected you again. Hiro and Taka.
very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hydrate! Gotta hydrate. Kyoko was in the dining hall with us, so I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other
I'm
words,
referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying that Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
what?
isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity. Have a drink, you look thirsty. Thank you, Zansu.
Okay.
Talking a lot makes me thirsty. I'm sure that goes for everyone. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't showed up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
What to do? What?
Sorry about that. So whoever was running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant. So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. I'm pretty sure you could take him down.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor, Dan. Get him, Sakura! Get him! We all shot forward toward the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything! It doesn't matter! Then, okay.
What do you say?
Whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Oh yeah, I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Is he in the pool area? That's not the pool. Suzu, don't tell me you're lost again. Is he in here? I don't think so. No. I could just check my map, but where's the fun in that? That strange cry, that had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's... Did it even matter which room? Everyone heard screaming come running. What's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha ha. What is it now? Oh, now you're back to normal.
Huh?
It really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We got all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split in two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Then Makoto, Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave to capture the suspicious individual to Toka, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me and Celeste and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
Dun dun dun! He's in the nurse's office. Come on, let's go. We stormed in the nurse's office, and what greeted was a world of dripping crimson. Our third murder victim, Hifumi. Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi. It looks like something very bad has happened. No shit. I certainly wasn't expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? No, he's dead, all right. You heard the announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Bonked in the head. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hifumi... Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. I am going to save real quick. I'll be right here. I don't know if we need to keep going or not. I think we could get this chapter finished in an hour. I don't know. I was definitely not planning on doing 5 hours. I have no idea how long this is going to last. I think it would be smarter. Yeah, I think it would be smarter if I did this later and finished the trial later, because I have no idea what's expected of me during the trial. The story took a lot longer. It was because like last chapter went by so fast that I thought I could do this chapter one time, but no, that's not what happened at all. You want to raid? Yeah. We'll end the stream right here and we'll raid out. I don't know how to raid out though. Let's see who's on. I know Toby's on. It wouldn't hurt to do Toby, but I guess it's up to everyone else. I don't know how to raid. I forgot how to raid. I know you guys keep telling me. I know I keep looking up. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Knots! I didn't see you come in. I saw your stream for a little bit before I streamed. It's good. I think you caught me at the very tail end of my stream. I hope yours went well. You just been lurking? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk so much. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you everyone that came to come by and watch me stream this game. It really means a lot. So, guess I might need your help with this, Zansu. Do I just, or maybe one of the moderators, other moderators, can help me with the raid? What's Wab or Dakabara doing? Two. Everyone's coming in all at once. Everyone's speaking up. Let's see. Okay, now I remember how to raid. I had to look it up real quick. Pick one. We'll do Toby. I don't think we raided Toby in a while. Can you handle the raid, or do I need to do it, or? Okay. We're raiding. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you the next time I'm able to raid. I will, or not raid, stream. I'll let you guys know in the scheduling. It might be another surprise stream. I might actually have something down on calendar. Who knows? So thank you so much. Do I end the stream, or I think I'll just go ahead and end the stream, right? No, I thought not. I'm not sure. I'm still learning. Wait until after the raid. Got it. I just got wait for the raid to happen.